Alright guys, just give me 1 second. Doing a couple of my check-ins real quick. Okay, I'm ready. For those who possibly watched the Commanders and Packers game, let me tell you. Thank you, Packers, for beating those Commanders. But I do have to admit, both teams had been penalized multiple times. And
hey, we've been in Nod-Krai for a while now, but we still don't know much about this place. Now we've got some free time. Why don't we go explore Nasha Town for a bit?
I haven't even stepped. I haven't even stepped foot. Yo, I haven't even stepped foot in Nod-Krai yet.
I know.
So I technically can't So I technically don't know much about the place yet. So but anyways, I do want to say this though. I mean, the Commanders lost two great players. And one of them was one of the... Okay, bird. Have that door shut, because I'm not going to have any interference this time. Not this time. Jesus Christ, man.
I feel like running.
Okay, so there's something that I didn't even know about. Like, these motherfuckers actually raised... It was 80 the last time, so... So why the hell did it, So why the hell did it increase to 80? Huh. Something doesn't feel right here. Something is way off. Last night it was 80. So why the hell did it... So why the hell was it at 60 again? That is so weird.
Can we play banker next time?
And analog sticks like... I kinda need this, so... Something's wrong here. I don't know what it is, but... And of course... That's the annoying part. Gotta get to at least 5 of 5. So we gotta do these commissions, and then we're gonna move on to the quest of Nod-Krai. But anyway, as I was saying, the Commanders lost two players to injury. The most important one... Actually, they might lose 2 players for the season. Which, that's actually not that funny. Especially an Achilles injury. Oh my god, dude, like... Like, bro. It's like... In any sport, it is like... It always happens to those players that are good.
Jean will be upset if
Those
she catches
who
us lazing
freaking
around
take
like
care of
this.
their body. It's always those people who fall victim to an Achilles injury. And Austin Eckler is not only is going to be out of the game, he's out for the season with an Achilles injury. And I think he was one of the offensive players, I think. Let me just check it out real quick. Yeah, He's a wide receiver for the Commanders, and I don't like to be the bearer of bad news, but with him out, this is a wake-up call. This is a wake-up call for the Commanders. Like, now they got to figure out what they have to do moving forward.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What they got to do moving forward. And find a way to get through this. Because when you lose your key players, especially in football, that changes. It changes the whole landscape. So, one fan noted that, like, yeah, I'm happy that they lost, because this is something that that the Commanders need. Because he said in himself, they can't just go out there and expect to win. And expect to win against elite teams like the Packers. Which it is very true. Like, you may be a good team now, right? But there's always going to be a team that's better than you. I mean, whether if you're facing the Chiefs,
Hey,
and you think you're expected to win, no. You have to play to win the game. You play to win the game, man. You gotta win. If you want to win against them, you gotta play. You gotta play with your heart out there, like if it's the playoffs when it comes to these elite teams. With him out of the game, and mostly out of the season, with an apparent Achilles injury, the Commanders need to adjust quick, and they have to do it quickly. They have to do it now. Because that loss for them is going to send a message. And knowing the Giants, right? If they could beat the Cowboys, then maybe they can get a spark in. But the Giants have to get their shit together, especially that offensive line. Like, my head, dude. Sorry, guys. I think I had a little too much caffeine yesterday, so I kind of technically got like a little bad headache. I haven't had one in a while, because the fact that I actually cut back. Oh man, dude. But I gotta do this stream today, and I'm gonna do it today for you guys. We're gonna be here for 4 hours, at least 4 hours for the first act of the quest. First part of the quest, guys. And we're gonna do it. So we're gonna do Act 1 of the new Lunar 1 Archon quest, known as Song of the Welcome Moon. That was weird because I had 320 and all of a sudden it just like I had a feeling something wasn't right. I should have did it. I should have did a stream after the Thursday night game. But you know, like I was supposed to do like an early stream before, but I was just like, I got a little too tired because I actually did work a morning shift yesterday instead of my usual like 12 to 7. Because normally, like, when it's Thursday Night Football, I usually go with the rule, no streams on Thursdays due to football. And then Monday, clearly, no streams before, no streams after 7:30 or 8 o'clock. Because of the Monday night game. But I know the other day, Fire actually like talked so much trash about Amber, in which that got me a little upset because first and foremost, let's get one thing here straight and clear. I am an Amber main, and I will continue to main Amber no matter freaking what. But you do not go and talk so much trash about Amber, especially to someone who actually mains. It puts the heart and dedication to making Amber an all-out pyro unit. Alright, I put my heart and soul on Amber to make her my strongest pyro unit. And it got me to where I wanted Amber today. Giving her C3. Okay? Once I saw that, I was like, she's got potential. This is the one thing I look at. Potential. That's what I see in characters. If you don't see that, then I don't know what. Then I'm sorry. There's a difference between me and other Genshin players. Most players don't see that. Everyone just looks at her and just like looks at characters like, no, that person's trash. No. How will you know? Did you get a chance to did you get the chance to actually try her out? No, because the character wasn't out yet. Just flat out slam the character for no reason. And I don't like that. Alright. I mean, I skipped the Nefa. I mean, her design's okay. It's okay. They could have done a little bit better, but her skill set's pretty good. But did I want it to go for her? No, because the fact that one, I skipped to redeem myself from Mualani. 2, capture Radiance. I had a feeling it was coming. It was coming at one point, and I didn't want to take that chance. So I chose.
Go, Baron Buddy!
Damn. Hey, she should be. Yeah, there we go. She should be putting up those type of numbers. There we go. Like, whoa. No. I ain't dealing with those guys. Yeah, great. Yeah, there's no way in hell I was gonna actually take care of those losers. Not now, though. That was number 2, right? Because this was number 1 here. This was number 2. This is number 3. Where's number 4? Dagger in the water. Alright. So, to me, it's this. I go all about potential. And I'm not afraid to experiment. So yeah, Amber was the one that I really wanted to, was the one character. I think, because I started using Amber as support for a while. Because she was running on Wanderer's Troop, yeah.
I feel like
Actual artifacts that she should be having, yeah, that's number one. She used to have the sacrificial bow. Okay? That's another weapon that she used to have. Because the fact that it allows, if it makes contact, like with the enemies, it resets, the cooldown automatically resets. So this was so yeah, by C2, no, by C4, that's when I took it off of her. That's when I took it off of her, and I gave her Aqua Simulacra. And that's when I started to see she started doing more damage. I'm like I said, I will keep telling this story and prove people wrong how good Amber really is. I saw the potential, and I said to myself, hold up. This Amber can become a pyro unit if I could build her correctly. And I went completely out of my way to like farm most artifacts for her. And I was like, what can I do to make this combination much stronger with the melt damage on Baron Bunny? The answer was very simple. Crimson Witch. Which not a lot of people don't like farming because it's hard. Because you don't get good artifacts. I didn't give up. It did keep giving me crappy artifacts, but then along the way I started getting some good ones. And that was it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Once I got all the good stuff, that was it.
Raven, let night fall. Let it rain. Born of ice and frost.
Hey, stupid! Ha! The damage has been cut in half. Amber could take a little bit more damage now. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Amber could take more damage, and
I'll race you there.
Amber's much more stronger, and she's level 100. But this is the truth. I had to buy her cons because I never got a single copy of Amber on a pull. Never. Amber is the only character where I had to buy copies to get her C6. Like I said before, each character has potential. It's how you use the character. But if you're the type of person like me that likes to experiment, yeah, experiment. Go crazy with it. I mean, nobody's stopping you. I have told Fire and Venom this many times. Because they don't get the fact that what I always do. Experiment. Like, they think I'm not allowed to go outside the box. I've been doing that since day one. Okay? Just cause. Loma could be for bloom, super bloom, stuff like that. Oh, here's the thing. I'm not afraid to experiment. So how I do things is much different. And if you don't like it, too bad. To each their own.
extra abyss sauce. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Let's see. It still says 60. But why the hell did it...
Bet you can't keep up with me!
But why did it charge me 80 yesterday? That's so weird. Something does not add up. And I don't like it. So I got 5, right?
Exactly. But none of them believe.
2, 2, 2. Alright. We're gonna get it back up to 200. Okay. So we're gonna get past in the next couple of days. I haven't been to Nod-Krai yet, so.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Yeah, that's why.
I'll race you there.
But here's the thing, though. I'm only gonna say this once, and I'm not gonna say this again. You trash talk on Amber in front of an Amber main. Be careful who you say it to, because people will defend her. And I'm that type of person that's gonna defend her. She is a good character. She's a great pyro unit when you build her correctly. She's got the freaking potential to be very dangerous. Alright? And if you don't believe me, there's a video of someone having an Amber that deals 250,000. Okay? Let that sink in. That's where I got the inspiration from too. And I got my Amber to do 150,000 with Bennett's ults. Even though he's trying to freaking like overshadow her, but still. With his ult active, Amber can do 150,000k. But if you got Ganyu around and try to double that up, ooh man, Amber could be a very, very dangerous power unit if you think about it. Alright. And I don't regret a damn thing of putting Amber on level 100. I freaking saw like, oh, we can level up 4 stars to level 100. Okay. I know who I'm gonna level up. Amber. Amber 100%. Alright. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to finish up drinking my coffee, so it's one way to try to get this headache away. No more caffeine in my system.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading east. Don't you quit here.
Like I said, I'm just trying to send a message. Be careful who you criticize or harshly criticize, because it's not going to end well. Alright, Amber's a great character. She's a great pyro unit. I thought that she was useless, but I was wrong. She's a freaking powerful pyro unit. And hence why I gave her the title Pyro Queen. In a matter of fact, she's level 100. I think she'll be promoted to Pyro Goddess. She'll probably freaking take the Pyro Archon's title away. All right, here we go.
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod-Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
She's busted.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Inefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Spit it out, then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod-Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Inefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod-Krai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod-Krai.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nod-Krai.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod-Krai.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon,
This is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments. Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod-Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod-Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Nod-Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done, and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod-Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tevat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Nod-Krai, here we come!
Okay. What do we got here? But this is it to actually to start rebuilding my primos after that. After another 50-50 loss. But then again, technically my winning streak was broken to... My losing streak was broken by Muawani. So thank God that's actually over. But now a losing streak has started again. If I don't get another one once Flint shows up. Interesting. Like a positive to negative, when you think about it.
I feel like running.
Knowing for sure that we gotta unlock those things, and then especially this one too. Try to like uncover the most of the map of Nod-Krai. So we unlock Nod-Krai. Okay. Looks. Well, this is where the where the Fatui's base is at.
Bet you
So
can't keep up with me.
something tells me this is gonna be Rai. Oh, we got some new stuff here. Holy mac. Star Wars reference. And may the force be with you. Somebody knows. Somebody in the Empire State and unipolar objects.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Oh, that's nice. Can you go up there? Actually, you can, yeah. Wait. That's not gonna fall on top of me, is it? Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say. Please don't fall on top of me. Okay, but where's the plants? Get a chance to look around. Remember, guys, I'm doing this stream for 4 hours for the Archon quest. And I'm only doing the first act. I'm only doing the first act today. Monday, I will be doing the second act. What the heck? Wait, how does this work? Hold on, let's look at it again. Don't even know how this works. That was pretty cool. Alright, let's get going.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod-Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a Kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod-Krai.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nod-Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Oh. Okay, that was awesome. I like that. Hold on, wait.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
What up? Hot dogs. You'd be mistaken.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see... pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
Okay. Okay, let's get familiar here. Let's check it out. Got some art and stuff. Okay. I actually like how this turned out. That's awesome. What the hell is this? Damn! What a high jump! Okay, now I know where this is going. Oh, this looks nice.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod-Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture-perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod-Krai's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod-Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod-Krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod-Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod-Krai?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that.
Okay, let's get to this right here. Take a picture of that. I think there's like... Yep. It's more primos and new areas to discover. More free pulls and stuff like that. That's something I'm more excited about. Whoa, 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 easy there. Oh, look, here it is. Let's go over there real quick and unlock it. I might have to retrace my steps because I think there's a challenge there that I need to, that I actually want to unlock. Ooh. What do you know? I think there's gonna be a lot more. Statues of the Seven or Statues of the New Moon? So it looks like there's... So we're not even dealing with the Cryo Archon yet. Like, not even close. So this is something different. The lunar statue. This is new to me.
I'll race you there.
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nod-Krai actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
This research looks promising indeed.
How do we do this?
Everyone says there's tons of work.
Take me up.
Oh, okay.
This research looks promising indeed.
Well, I will say this though. I mean, at least I got Chaska.
Take me up.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never
Luna
have too much
sigils.
Mora, huh?
That is so funny because
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there. Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here. Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin? We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
oops, that's the special event challenge. No. No. We're not doing that. No. No, not doing that. I have to go back through this way. I'll have to check it out later. What's this over here? Looks like a an alley, some kind of alley town. We'll check it out later. This kind of reminds me of... Hold on, cutscene.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Nope. According to here, you can't open them. Oh, bounties. Never knew anything about that.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige. Our drink?
Okay, so where do we go? Sliding doors. Alright.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town. You mean it's got something to do with Nod-Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod-Krai today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod-Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Sounds like Halloween's coming a little early.
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Okay, so we're gonna have to leave the flagship. Nope. Wrong way.
Back in my day, we'd.
Wait, where's the traveler's room? I think it's this one. Okay. Okay. Really nice there. All right, let's go. Oh, it's a jukebox.
If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
You can't live life without a little spice.
Oh. It's one of the wanted lists, bounty lists. Uh-oh. Those criminals better watch out. So this is what it is. So oh, jeez. So he fell victim. What the hell's going on? Why is it doing it on purpose? Like, seriously. It was up in the green, now all of a sudden it's like up in the red.
Paimon almost forgot something super important. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod-Krai, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod-Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnitsi Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Inefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right? Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Sorry. I think the peanuts got stuck in my throat. Okay, let's bring this up here. Is this where that, Oh, this is a one-way. I think this was the one that I was trying to, like, go down. Okay. No, I'm trying to do a quest here. Please do not join my world without my consent. Thank you. There's a main reason why, like, I've ended up blocking this one person who kept joining my world without my permission. When I say no, I got things handled here. Like, when I'm doing quests, no one's not allowed to join my world. Is this the Adventurers Guild? Yep, this is the Adventurers Guild.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now! Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine! Hey, Catherine! We meet again!
How ridiculous.
Huh?
I don't think that's Catherine.
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine, and you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A Harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines? Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod-Krai now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod-Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod-Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Hmm?
Ooh, that was a close call. I was gonna say, I thought she was gonna be the one to take. That was gonna take over the freaking Adventurers Guild and Nod-Krai. That could have been a very bad feeling. Like, nope, I ain't doing no freaking commissions in Nod-Krai. I'll be doing commissions in Fontaine. Either if it's Fontaine, Leeway, maybe Mondstadt. Only Leeway because of Lantern Right. That's Dory!
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients! And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nod-Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nod-Krai.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nod-Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nod-Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nod-Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod-Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nod-Krai of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod-Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod-Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Something tells me things can get pretty interesting here, guys. Let's see. Got a lot of primos to invest, I see. 232, okay. Could get a little bit more once you think about it, but then again, like I said, I mean, we still got a lot to invest in primos. So, exploration, treasure chests, everything else that you see here in Nod-Krai. Radiant Moonfly? Ooh. Okay. Knuckle Duck. What kind of boss is that? Knuckle Duckle? Okay. Anyway, let's continue where we left off here. So, teleporters, yes, that's a lot there. Including all of this. And leveling up statues, yes, that's a +2. And let's see. Mondstadt, yes, and also not theater lobby, Imagineering Theater. So, do that. That's 800. Spiral Abyss resets soon in 3 days. So, once that resets, more primos right there. So, this means that there will be more temples along the way to try to claim my guarantee for her. I'm going for her. After I lost my 50-50 to Mizuki, in which I think my pools were freaking rigged, because I thought I was going to actually get on a 50-50 winning streak. I guess not.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod-Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aww.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod-Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Wait. Oh, are you serious? Oh, come on. This is stupid. How do you freaking just, lock the main quest in order for me to freaking continue on doing this? Come on, man. That's so stupid. That's fucking stupid. You don't freaking, lock the main quest for a special event.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Come on, Hoyo. You gotta be smart
Any
about this,
conflicts
man.
around?
That's not how
I'm
you
in the mood
properly
for some
introduce
peacemaking.
new 4-star characters. You're smarter than that, man. God damn it, dude. I'm forced to do this. Not this one. I'm forced to do this. Come on, man. You can't just freaking throw in a random freaking event right away. 2 or 3 days after. Give it a fucking week, man. Oh my god, man. Hoyo, I don't know what you idiots are thinking. Alright, let's get this freaking mini event going.
My guiding lights?
Food matters. Son of a bitch, I gotta go over there to go. Ay, 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 man. Wow. Ain't this something? Ugh, God.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, that sounds nice. I actually can't wait to see the new enemies. What's going on? Hey! On Earth? That's crazy. I want to see. Bullets. Huh. Uh-oh. Now they're introducing bullets. This isn't gonna look good. Oh. Hey. You're not supposed to shoot me over there. Oh! Strike one. Haha. That was easy. Okay, so this is actually gonna be pretty easy to do. If I ever encounter those suckers. How did I end up triggering another quest? Like, dude. So, I got triggered. I ended up getting another freaking quest. Like, bro, you gotta be joking. How do we go over there is the question. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Not so hard!
Lucky shot. Let's see, where's it going?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Oh, they home. Uh-oh. Alright. We'll have to change tactics here. Ooh, that's... Okay, this background is awesome. Okay.
A walk would be nice.
Alright, Zhongli, I need you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ha ha. You can't. Hey. This motherfucker actually just...
Stabilize.
Hey, how is he freaking... How is he shooting me? No good. Actually, he can't get me because... I gotta figure something out here.
One man's stone is another man's gem. Solidify! Stabilize! Gather!
What the hell? Hey, what's going on here? I can't freaking aim at it.
Stabilize!
I'm already not liking this already. How do you remove it is the question. The only difference is that he can't get me.
Solidify! Stabilize!
What the hell?
Solidify!
I don't even know what that is, but... Oh, okay. You cannot go too far. So this is what I'm seeing. You can't go too far.
Stabilize!
Because if you go a little too far, then...
Gather!
The fuck? It can't get me, so...
Solidify!
Ah, Jesus Christ, man. I got blocked. No, 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 no. How do we... Damn it, bro. Because there's no way to get up there. I mean, there is a way to get it, but...
Careless. Gather.
This motherfucker. Oh, you can get, so these bullets do not take you down.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Tell me he did not just,
Solidify.
yeah, the second shot got canceled. Either got canceled or... Oh, you son of a... There we go. Oh, it's those little weasels. Well, I will go get this, so... Alright, let's get going. Let's get a couple of these guys.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
We'll have to claim my guarantees, like, next week, so... Got him. Like, for a moment there, I thought this was water. I guess not. It was just fog. Really like a 2 hours of the stream, and yet like there's already a fucking detour. Really looking forward to doing the whole freaking like first act of the quest, but no. I'm forced to do the event quest. Which that's not how you're supposed to start the freaking event quest.
Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there.
Level up materials. Something tells me that's gonna be new. What is this? Ah. Okay. So what do I do here? Let's see. Got him.
I'll race you there.
Got him. There it is. Aw, that one's above ground. I have to check that out later. I think I found another one. So I have to talk with her again. Well, I guess that's good though. Get some Primo's gems to say the least. All right, let's go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh no, it's raining. Now my uniform will get all wet.
So continue following the path.
Wow, this weather is awesome.
Have to get up there. Hold on. Then we can try to get up there quickly.
Anytime, any place.
Nope. Oh, there it is. I think that's what I was sensing the whole time.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, it's a... Come on. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. 2. Who'd have thought? I didn't even think this actually existed here, so let's get this going. Combine. Hey, what we got here?
Something to add to my collection.
I don't know what's there, but... Get out of here. What appeared? Oh, was that? Oh, okay.
Inepa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inepa! What the... What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
It should be easy. Okay, so let's do this first. That's one. He's stuck. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, there it is. Here's another one. Calm down, buddy. There you go. I don't use it this often, but...
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Hopefully this doesn't take me too far. Nope. It's a... Oh! Are you joking? What a rip! Dude. At least don't rip me the fuck off. Now I gotta do this shit all over again. Nope, 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 nope. Other way, other way. Oh, there it is.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
You okay, Anafa?
Okay, that had to hurt.
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nod-Krai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility, and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
So this must have had something to do with the... Okay. Just in case. Let's just get a little bit more progress. I don't know what these are.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out!
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade!
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Inufa? How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nod-Krai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Clank 70% sweet will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you? Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know. Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Inefra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know. Really?
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumb Clink's 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
I think this is something that, like, Oh, look. Alright. What is that? That looks like something I have.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Oh, impressive. I'm not doing that yet. Let's save that for another time. Portable bearing. Alright, let's get inside. Might be another cutscene along the way.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nod-Krai? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Nod-Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Nod-Krai upside down seems a bit...
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumb-Clank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumb-Clank's help to complete. But with Crumb-Clank missing, there's no way I can get them done! Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too!
What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop's backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, It might give us a chance to learn more about Nod-Krai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out. Ino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Okay. So let's see what this is about. These are quests. Oh, these are like mini quests, but they're challenges. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is all about, before I actually go any further. Lead your morale, okay. Well, this is basically to get the weapon, obviously. Case tracking. A dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost groves. Okay. So I don't think we're not even there yet. No. Not there yet. Okay, so technically that's okay, but this allows me to like where am I at? No, the map. I'm over here. Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way. Technically, I could do this later. Like, when I finish the first part of the quest. Oh, hello. I missed.
Try and stop me.
Oh man. Got lucky. Okay, let's go get this. I know just who to freaking take out.
No one escapes my sight. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. No touching.
Dude.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
That's Dendro mine grenade.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there. Let's go help it out. Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod-Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon! Oh, it worked! Told you I'd win.
Okay, this is where you're
Bet you can't keep up with
supposed.
me.
This is where you're supposed to like go to the clink clack shop. And there's another one. Oh, but it's underground. Okay, now I see where this is going. Okay. Oh, there's one over here.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
This way. There you go. Hey.
I'll race you there.
Okay, there's another. There's one up there. Oh, this was just... It's not a side mission. Looks like some kind of like RCXD. But those are just challenges. Okay. Not doing this one yet. Still gotta try to figure out how to get that. Wow, it's starting to rain bad.
Rev the engines! Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
I know.
Each is gonna be like 30 primos. Well, we do got this event too, so.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
See, and this is the main reason why you do not lock the main story quest. Because it ruins the whole thing when you introduce a new special event. And that's why I go off on them at times for doing stuff like this. Let's see. That's it. Oh, that's freaking nice.
I will watch over things here. I leave Aino to you.
And this is why Hoyo should not introduce an event. They should not introduce an event like this a few days before you introduce a new quest. It ruins it. Where is it? Fucking hate this shit. Let me see. There's supposed to be introductions first beforehand, and this is why I don't like what they did here to lock the main quest for the special quest event. You don't do stuff like that. That ruins the whole experience. Like, you're gonna like, oh, we're gonna introduce this, but you can't do the main quest. That's a fucking bullshit, man. That wrecks the storyline. Like, it defeats the whole purpose of... It defeats the whole purpose and it throws off the main quest. Like, the second I get into Nod-Krai, I expect to do the whole freaking main Archon quest. Whole Act 1. Not put me in a situation where I gotta be like, oh, it's locked, you gotta do this in order to do the main quest. You kind of fucked up right there. Couldn't you just introduce the special event next week? So that way you give people a chance to do the main quest? Throws off the whole vibe. Really throws it off. Like, you don't introduce a story quest when people haven't done the Archon quest just yet. That ruins the Archon quest. My god, man. This is fucking ridiculous, man.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually. We haven't actually been in Nod-Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb-Kake craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him. Honestly, terrible idea. No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
See? I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Oh, exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's see. Well, I'm not buying anything here until... What is that anyway? Let's be fair here. I really don't like what they did. Like, I didn't like what... I didn't like what they've done to freaking ruin the freaking Archon quest. They freaking wrecked it. Like, introducing this special... Oops, that's the wrong one. Introducing this event wrecks the whole story of the Archon quest for those who didn't even do it. Who didn't even start it yet. I didn't start it yet because I wanted to do this today. And boom, they wanted to introduce this. That really killed it. Really killed it. You're not supposed to do this until you got a little further in the Archon quest. Had they did that, had they allow you to do like, oh, do the Archon quest, go further into the Archon quest, and then unlock the event. That way, I can be able to do the Archon quest without interruptions. So now I had to meet Aino much earlier than expected. So that's what upsets me, because you defeated the whole purpose of the quest. And that's why I've been having a fit since this fucking happened. Normally, only times I go off is when, like, I'm ripping NFL refs, NBA refs, or, like, the Giants, or, like, how teams get screwed by the officials, etc., etc., etc. Stuff like that. But, you know, this is something I don't like. And I don't like it. What the hell?
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Crumkake Craft Shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking.
Well, I'm gonna have to see, like, if I'm able to, like, do Monday. I think Monday I am probably gonna be doing, like, I don't know, an early morning stream. We'll see.
If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Crumkake Craft Shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish.
Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. there then. Come on, let's keep asking around. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look?
Let me think. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
But I was just trying to do my duty as a lady.
Oh, I think I know who it is. Oh, that's weird.
Enough told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if a thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh, well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends. Asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Ooh. She looks something else. Huh.
Yehuda!
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you. Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs. It's not a construct. It's a companion.
How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever. Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nod-Krai. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is?
Who? Me, of course. Crumclank is doomed. What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know. You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Anefa's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them. Why, is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
Well, this is technically Hoyo's fault for actually introducing this event. While other people like me and others haven't done the quest yet. Haven't done the Archon quest, actually. Since they want to try and wreck everything like they always do. They shouldn't have done that.
Alright, we're here.
I don't see Crumbclank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, Aino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nod-Krai who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehuda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Crumbclank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should... apologize? No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's alright. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything. Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehuda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, Aino. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. Alright then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Okay. With this out of the way for now, Now I can finally get started on this.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Did they actually ever try to, Yes, they did, okay. This time around, let's do this right. Got that stupid thing out of the way. Thank God for that.
I know. I'm back.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Ah, no fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
Humberto, disregard that message. I'm really mad at Hoyo. They freaking, like, threw me off. Something's really wrong. My phone's acting up. What the fuck, you stupid phone? I'm trying to freaking... Yo. Hoyo's pissed me off. Like, Hoyo really pissed me off because they introduced a new event. They introduced an event that locked the Archon quest, where it threw off the whole storyline.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that?
Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod-Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Well, at least we got the new character. I mean, we got her. But anyway, yeah, Humberto, I do agree. Like, I mean, yeah, we got the option to what? Like,
I know. Present.
Like, I mean, you have the option to basically like to just go on focus mode, in which like, but it just like ruins the whole purpose of like, you know. Okay. Something tells me we can actually get her to level 80. Not soon, but maybe rather than later when I get further into the story. Alright, let's get going. Oh wait, she has a boss over here, I think, no? Yeah, let's go unlock that. Let's go unlock that teleporter real quick. And then try to go back. Oh, but she does have a robot we could just fight. Looks like one of those spinning rides that you see at like amusement parks and theme parks. Okay, so. Alright, so you gotta go this way. That unlocks most of the area there. And then I don't know how many domains it's gonna be, but I know for sure that we can actually like problem sorting robot. Okay, let's go this way. Man. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh, what is that? Hey, don't charge at me! Hey, you freaking rascal! Hey, what's up, Delta? Bro, I got a bone to pick with freaking Hoyo, bro. Let's see, what do we got here? A seal placed by the Lightkeepers to dispel the permission of the Wild Hunt. Interact with the Tide Seal Stone while it is illuminated to unleash a powerful energy capable of resisting the Wild Hunt.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
By royal decree!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
How do you interact with it?
Strike
denied. Play's over.
Uh-oh.
We're way behind schedule.
I don't know how to do that.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Light it up! Born of ice and frost. Let it rain.
Nord, win!
Let's see if it activates again.
Strike them down!
Bet you can't keep up
I
with
stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
What the hell is that?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Strike them down!
Access denied.
Ooh, that looks new. What is that?
Strike them down!
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Okay, so this is not. Is that a new? Looks like a 4-star. Let's look through the through all this stuff. Oh no, wait, hold on. This isn't on a... Okay, no, okay, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, everybody's been playing DC Universe Online. Nope, it's not there. So what is it? Okay, let's check these, No, that's not it. These are new, so yeah. Oh, you have to keep exploring in order to unlock it, so yeah. I don't know what the hell that was, but... But whatever it is... Whatever it is, I don't know what that is, but
We're way behind
we'll
schedule.
take a look at it later. Let's go.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely
What's up,
hang out
Julius?
with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. Sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Wait, hold up. Like, is it a free Donghong? If it's a regular free Donghong, then that's a different story. That's a copy. But if you're talking about a free 5-star Donghong, the first version, like its first form, that's totally a different story.
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Rauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is gonna be...
Next
This is gonna be even more sweet. Hey, where you going? Ah. Just let him off. The moon mirror. Let's see. Oh, we got the new version. So that's what that is. Come on, man. Alright. Get that shit out of the way. Alright. Oh, so the new version is... Oh, yeah. I'm close to getting into Penacony in Honkai Star Rail. So basically, I gotta get through Penacony to get to the next planet. So in this case, I would say it's one step closer. Whoa! The hell?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Let's see. Oh, redemption code. Oh, wait. There's another redemption code. Wait, did I redeem this one already? I think I did. I think I redeemed them because there's one of 3 codes that I already redeemed for Star Rail for 300 Stellar Jades. So, yeah.
Pricey there.
Let's see what it is. Yeah, I redeemed all those codes. But yeah, it's very useful. Remember guys, if you're part of the Discord, make sure you guys are redeeming them for Honkai Star Rail. But however, when I do stream Star Rail later tonight, be sure that the codes are there in chat, so that way people can actually have the opportunity to redeem them.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island. Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh. Is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because, ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod-Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod-Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luon-Notar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Notar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Notar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Okay, let's go and unlock this and reveal the rest of the area. Ooh. That's interesting. Then gotta do one more up here to unlock the rest of it. For some reason I had a feeling that this would be across. Holy shit. This is across from Fontaine. So where will it lead to is the question. Moving forward. Yeah, Oof is right. How MiHoYo is just treating me badly on the polls. Just like the New York Giants. Let's see. 800. Offer all. Let's see. Damn. That's gonna be a lot, and that's gonna be hard to do, to freaking get all of them. Okay. Let's get moving, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, Llama is the type of girl that I'm gonna get my hands on. Whether people tell me not to get her or not. Hey, at least let me catch up. Shoot.
Oh, Lady Llama, you're back.
I haven't seen any in my area, but I know I've seen a couple of them yesterday. August was pretty bad.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Oh, look at this. This must be one of the those must be one of those Moonfall silvers. Seeing how we are not getting hold on, guys.
Llama, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Yo, them damn spotted lanternflies are so annoying, man. Like it's ridiculous. Like, what the hell? Okay. Which way did I go? Okay, I gotta go south. So, let's get these out.
I'll race you there.
Okay, we gotta get this. Look at all this new stuff I can pre-farm.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Is there one in the cave? It seems like it is. Yep, it is.
That's more like it.
Who are those guys? Something tells me.
No rest.
Born of ice and frost. Go Barrington! No one escapes my sights. Pyroclastic surge! This is long overdue. Come on, focus.
I gotta get. Oh, come on, man. Out! Oh, come the fuck on! She's level fucking 100! Retreat! Bunch of shitheads, man. What the fuck? Nobody knocks out my level 100 Pyro Goddess. She's level 100, y'all level 90. Get my nutcracker and fucking crack these motherfuckers. I'm gonna crack them to their... fucking crack their fucking shells. Now, how do we do this? What does it mean? Radiant beasts can wield their intimate powers to capture their enemies in a radiant cocoon, Once captured, both the amount of damage taken and the strength of healing received will be affected. However, you can escape from the Radiant Cocoon by being healed to your max HP, granting you the disentangled effect, which boosts your abilities for a short period of time. Alright, I need a healer. This is where the healer comes into effect. Actually, no. I know someone who can actually help me out here.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Somebody.
A dash of frosting! Show no mercy! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Shadows of fate! Merciless! Paradigm shift!
I didn't want to do this, but y'all left me no choice.
A little removed! Fate is upon you! Merciless!
That's for freaking that's for throwing cheap shots at my pyro goddess, you motherfuckers. Nobody embarrasses my pyro goddess. Oh, like, it won't be out until September 23rd. Wait, that's almost 2 weeks. Hey!
A burst of flavor!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Mine to wield.
And you still can't freaking beat my Skirk. You know how... These idiots still can't beat Skirk. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something new here. So I know just the team that I'm going to
let's
bring
take a
in.
walk.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
All right, new melt team, new amber team for that's gonna be experimented. Skirk, Escaffier, and Moeka. Well, Moeka is gonna be rotated out in between her, Mona, maybe Bennett. I don't know, but we'll have to see. And Silali.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber!
Nice. Still can't believe they freaking knocked my level 100 Amber. They're not supposed to be that fucking powerful when they're level 90.
There we go. Another task done and dusted.
I think I triggered something by accident. Oops. Well, I guess that's gonna be interesting to see. I mean, we'll get the new version of Donghung. Evernight, which obviously is 5-star March, which that's what everybody calls her. Which I know for sure I'm going to be pulling. Well, let's see what happens. If I get the character that I want the second time in Star Rail, then there's a chance. But if I lose the 50-50, I already won 2 50-50s already in Star Rail. Which, that's a good start, actually. But if I lose the 50-50, then I can save my guarantee for Evernight. In which Evernight, which I know I'm gonna get my hands on a 5-star March. I will be getting Evernight. Let's see here. Julius, did you see the Commanders versus Packers game last night? I think the Commanders are gonna fall apart in the third week. But then again, it's the Raiders. Because the Raiders, well, they're 1-0, but we'll have to see what the Raiders are gonna do effectively. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the, yeah, I want to go back this way. I would rather do this now.
Told you I'd win.
Alright, here we go.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod-Krai is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the Moon Goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Okay. I haven't played Wuwa in a while. I mean, like in a long time. All I know is that I started it, I tried it, but it's like if I want to freaking play the gacha games, I can only stick to 3.
I'll race you there.
Did the signal just drop again? Like this is probably why the freaking game lacked off on me. The internet's been acting like a jerk to me.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the Moon Goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
Will she be all right? can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow. Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Alright, let's go. Oh, you didn't? Damn.
That's more like it.
Bro. 2 people from the commanders got injured. The last person from the commanders tore his Achilles. So, I'm telling you right now, if the commanders do not adjust, right? If the commanders do not adjust, they're gonna fall apart. Like, I guarantee you that, man. Yup. And I think somebody else got injured too. But I think it's both on the offensive line, I think. I think that's what's going on.
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude Alpha Tui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you... Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Better run back this time.
Fire right back to the...
Uh-oh.
You poor lost lamb. Yeah.
This ought to do it.
The stars... fade.
What the fuck just happened? Did I just get cornered?
Light it up!
Well, wait a minute, Skirk is level 90!
A grave transgression.
You're pretty sharp. You'll pay
How did
for
she
this.
die?
Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
Yes, Skirk is level 90, so how the fuck did she die instantly? Like... Dude. Something's not right.
I'll race you there!
Okay, let's get a move on. I'm telling you. When I usually say something doesn't feel right, something is not just right. I'm telling you, if these enemies are gonna be overly freaking... If they're gonna be overly too powerful in, well, they're level 90 while I have characters that are like exactly the same level and stronger, there's a problem. Especially if my Amber's level 100.
These will come in handy.
And instantly kill her, whether like 8 levels or 10 levels below, I'm really gonna get pissed off. There's another one. But where are they coming from is the question. Oh, there's one right there. You gotta watch out with these guys.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
But then again, I don't even know if there was a backfire. What the hell is that? How do you deal with it though? Oh look. Oh, that's what that is. Oh my god, come on.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Why is it that during at this time you freaking drop on purpose? Like seriously. Like come on. Okay. Where was that before? Oh, I was over here. Okay, so I guess I'm just having an issue here. Fucking internet. Like, do I gotta fucking slam you? Like seriously, why do you gotta drop? Well, I guess it's normal now. I had to move the router. Alright, the router moved. I moved the router, so I guess it's fine now. For now. Ouch. That actually hurt. Go this way.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief in a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem. No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task. I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
I didn't think it was actually right here, but man. Okay, guys, so let's get going, and I think I probably found out. Hold up.
Now that's
Hold on.
one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Oh my god, that's so freaking awesome. Dude. Anyway, I think I know what happened. I had to look back on it. I think Skirk went down because of the dendro effect. So I gotta watch out when I do the burning effect. Cause Now I'm starting to find out the hard way that you have to be careful with it because your characters can go down if you're not careful using burning or burgeon. Because that easily backfires. Hold on, let me go check this out. Okay, I had to backtrack, guys. Sorry. Because that's very important. Alright, got that unlocked. Let's do this. Damn, we almost had it to double digits. A lot of these guys. Holy mac.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kuthar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kuthar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kuthar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kuthar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kuthar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is
Oh
held on the
damn, I
night
definitely
when
am
the
missing out
moon
on
is
Withering Waves, huh?
closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod-Krai's Kuvaki
Maybe I should try going
reaches
back
its
on
peak.
and like get
Only
quests
then
going on
can
right
the
now.
seal on the
'cause-
secret chamber be lifted.
But I don't know when. We'll have to see.
Guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nod-Krai? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
Well, let's see what my card's gonna have in store for me next week, Delta. I could try to reinstall Withering Waves, unless I still got it in my storage files, but still. Like, I don't think I haven't even, like, actually begun a quest in Withering Waves.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod-Krai pass in stillness and peace.
Well, here's the thing, if I end up going back...
What you thinking?
Wait, hang on.
Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay, so we're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to retreat all the way back, right? Yeah, we have to retreat all the way back. Alright, let's see. There's a fishing spot here. There's... Blue Amber Lake. Looks pretty interesting. Bro, if I go back to Withering Waves, they're under no circumstances that, like... I'd be spending money on that game. No way. Depending what the currency is. Wait, what's the Melusine doing here? Again, are you kidding me? This damn internet connection, like, stop freaking going haywire. It's connected
Instead
to
of
internet
confining themselves to
so
the
why is
heavens,
it why
God
is it
should broaden their
going
horizons in
haywire?
the world below.
Oh, let's see. Where do I have to go? Okay, let's go this way. There it goes again. The second I start moving. Well, that should be good, because I don't plan on spending money on Wua. Even Fire's trying to convince me to get my ass back on Wuthering Waves. But I'm not going back to Tower of Fantasy. I'm just not feeling it. Oh boy. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot to discuss about for this one. Yeah, what I've noticed that like each gacha game that's like not Genshin, it's different. Because like in Tower of Fantasy, I know that like when you pull,
Just one more helping.
there's no guarantee system. Like you lose on the banner, you lose on the banner. You could lose twice on the same limited character banner, or even on a new one. You could still lose. There's no guarantee system in Tower Fantasy. In which I don't think Wuthering Waves doesn't have a guarantee based system, even if it's a 50-50. If you lose, I don't know if there's a guarantee system in Wuthering Waves. I never got further into it. It's not like Genshin, ZZZ, and Honkai Star Rail where like you lose to 50-50, your next pull is guaranteed. Oh, so they do have a guarantee base. Okay, they do. Whoa, hold up. Oh, it's 100% guarantee. Oh, okay, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter if you... So no such 50-50. Well, at least there's a smart way to do it. Oh, carries over. Okay. Okay, so they actually done something smart. Ah, gotcha.
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Oh, really? I might have to give it a shot then. I might have to re-download it in a couple days. Damn, why couldn't it just do it next week on a Monday? Shoot. It's a dead end. Well, I don't want to die, so... Oh! Okay, so I got till then, alright. So I got time. Something tells me I'll be collecting a lot of these guys. I gotta get this too, so... Oh, there she is.
Who goes there?
How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the Harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar, the Damselette, the Moon Goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then... Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving? Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
That was interesting. Okay. Well, Columbina, well, they have to. They have to make her playable. Because for one, Child's playable. He's a member of the Fatui. Second, Arlecchino is playable. She's a Fatui. However, the difference between and so the only way, so since we have what, yeah, two Fatui characters that are playable, Child and Arlecchino. Okay, like in some way they will make her playable in some form. They have to make her playable. What's going on here? Wait, so why is it locked? The hell? But dude, where am I supposed to go? Oh man. Up effing course. Don't tell me it got me locked. Oh, I know. And our Giants O-line sucks. So the problem is that they have to get their acts together if the Giants want to beat the Cowboys. The Cowboys, like I said, we already saw week 1. The Cowboys defense looks pitiful. Okay? And in case you guys did not know what happened with the Eagles, if you guys know about Jalen Carter, who got ejected, he technically did get suspended, but according to the suits in the NFL, he technically did serve the suspension for week 1, technically making that suspension count because they did not play a snap. So I don't even know what I'm doing now, guys. Like, bro, why does this guy always... What did I get myself into? I don't like where this is going. Wait, I think... Is this something that I have to do? It's... That's a crab. Ooh, that's new. Well, this is stupid. How the hell am I supposed to get through there? So. Is it down here? No, I don't think so.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, I think I know what it is. I think you have to do this to get out. Yo, this crab is something else, man. This crab is something else. Hold on. Wait, how much Primos do I have? Well, 440. It's not much, but hey. Maybe it's not over here, but maybe it's on the other side. Let's go. Or is it this way? Is it this way? I technically don't see it. I guess it's somewhere on the other side. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's above the ground. Okay. That explains it.
I'll keep this close.
That way's blocked. Nope. Hey! Yeah, looks like I'm starting to feel hungry. Uh-oh. Deep trouble. Oh shoot, looks like I wasn't paying attention. Because I went so fast. Okay. An empowered state. Oh man, dude. I have to only like do this like by myself, to say the least. Why is this crab out of water? Like, that crab looks awfully familiar. Hold on. Just in case, let's activate... Let's get this chest.
A reward on the road.
Oh no. Oh no, I can't. I still can't. This is gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna be able to, like, use my team. Hold on, let me see if I can use my team. Hold on. Oh, that sucks. I'm forced to do this. Because they locked me out of the Archon quest. That's stupid. I gotta face this guy. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I brought him out. Whoa, okay, that's not good. Oh, what the hell? Then I gotta get him out. Uh-oh, that's gonna be tough. Damn, what? Come the fuck on! How the hell am I supposed to figure out where it's at? Ugh. Okay, get him or he got away. Obviously. Of fucking course. Alright, this crab is really pissing me off. I'm gonna put him in the crock pot. Oh, cut me off, you fuckface. I'm gonna put your ass in the fucking pot. Aim where I don't fucking see. Oh my god, dude, stop cornering me. Got him. You stupid crab. Should freaking put you in a pot full of hot water. Put your ass in, make your ass for dinner. Yeah, Nod-Krai looks like something that's gonna be one of those toughest freaking regions. Let me see. Yeah, that crab was freaking annoying. Am I forced to freaking do this? Like, dude.
I'll keep this close.
So how the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Oh wait, there it is. Is that where I have to go? Blessing of the Frost. Are you serious?
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Oh, will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more amour the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian! Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Come on, be nice to our guests. To retrieve the lunar semblance, We need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job. If you head over
I
there
didn't know this was a
and take the
quest.
mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Okay, guys, just give me a second. I need to get myself something to eat real quick. So, don't go nowhere. The stream is still gonna go, so I'll be back like in a minute or two. Alright guys, sorry about that. I went to get something to eat real quick as much as possible so that way. Do I have to do this? Yeah, I have to. Well, I didn't know this was a side quest. Okay. Wow, that sucks. Lock the quest on me again, like always. Wow, Hoyoverse, you really outdid yourself to doing something stupid. Nope. I gotta go around. Now, what do I do here?
If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lauma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying, Lauma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join her on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world. From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Huh. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all. Just here will do.
Oh. That all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library? You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit. So much better than Paimon's used to.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome! Thanks so much!
Joint meeting point unlocked. So, what does that mean? Luna sigils during your adventures in Nod-Krai after meeting certain criteria. These sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. Okay, so that's unlocked. But I could still get more as much as I want. So, how do we do this? Okay. For now, I can only get up to level 5. Nice. Alright. Well, that sucks. They shouldn't have unlocked. Like, honestly, they shouldn't have locked the, they shouldn't have locked the quest. They shouldn't have. That was very wrong. Wrong in a way where, like, I was unable to, like, get myself in the situation where I needed to be. Now I gotta get that, Lunar Oculus. And the only way to... Oh, wait, that's right. I can't get that. But at least I know where to go. That's... I don't want to mess with that. That could be like a local legend.
Wait, is that... Ether? Ether!
That this could explain why I was unable to use my team. Alright, let's go.
Ether!
This explains why that I couldn't use my team.
Ether.
Lumine, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Tevat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Ether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Okay, this explains why we couldn't do it until we
From
meet
what
Ether.
I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little... Looks like this is the first trial. Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so I gotta go to the opposite cliff. Now the next one's gonna go on. Nice. That's a good jump.
This should help Ether get across.
Well, that's good.
Ether!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown. Lumine.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on. I won't lose to you, Ether.
Oh, this should be fun.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to. I'll let Ether have that.
Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me. Let's keep moving.
Okay, I had to unlock it that way. Okay, here we go.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
That's one.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Okay. That's
Nicely
number
done.
2. Now we just gotta get to number 3. So basically, like, Ether has abyss power. So that actually is helpful.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close.
Where is he? Might be aiming at another 6-hour stream. Be a chance to actually break the record. Did we clock the last 6-hour stream for Zenless? Yeah, broke the record of.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
We're flying around now.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Reunion beneath the moonlight. Looks like a way up. But technically they're not
Looks
supposed
like
to
the
be in
final
Nod-Krai.
trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure. Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks!
The strongest species of radiant beasts whose radiant cocoon display more obvious effects. Quickly heal your HP to its maximum to escape from a radiant cocoon. Radiant beasts possess many mysterious characteristics. Rumors even circle that they can change their element type under the right conditions. Uh-oh. So Radiant Cocoon is an insta-kill.
Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance! Watch out!
Oh, wow.
Time for the finishing blow! Stay focused! Dodge its attacks!
What is that kind of power anyway?
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on, time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the Moon Marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right, go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now go, bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion? Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
So what just happened? Was it all just like some kind of illusion? So much like Moonfall Silver. I don't know if this has got something to do with one of the new characters, but all I can say is this, though. Okay, don't want to get too... Okay, so you gotta restore the accommodations to rest, so... We don't want to end up going down now, do we?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Alright, we have to go down this way. Oh. What is this? All 3 seals. So, haven't gotten to it yet until I get all 3 of those suckers. Something tells me it's not over yet. I might see Ether again soon.
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest. Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai at night? Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. alright. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
It's so noisy.
Okay, let's see how much we have so far. Oh, it's the radiant cocoon. All right. So that's something I gotta watch out for. Oh no. That's Flint's room. Ugh, hey dude, what the hell?
Phew. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is bred for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what did they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui! Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it? Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
I don't know what that place is, but I think something tells me that... Nope. Wrong way. We're getting out of here. Let's go.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago? No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse me, supposed to check in here? No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Ah! So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting. Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some. Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart. In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, May the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that. So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy. No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or... Exactly. Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the Curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do?
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no.
Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The Curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Jeez, man, that sucks.
I'll race you there.
Looks like it appears we're going to be streaming here for like another couple hours because this here is going to be a long quest if it wasn't for those other side quests that blocked me from completing this all in one go.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Oh, it does sound important. You're right, there's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
I think this is where I'm supposed to... Oh, no, wait. Where does this go, actually? What the hell? Okay, let's explore a little bit here. Actually, let's go back over here. Let's back... I technically want to backtrack. So how did I get this started? So we went this way, right?
Wow, these will come in handy.
Went this way, right? Okay. So I want to go up and figure out where this... it's going good. I mean, I've been focusing more on the story. Again, where did that chest come from? Every time I hear a chest. Where the hell is it coming from?
Told you I'd win.
Wait, what did it say there? Nothing here, but what about up there? And so far I'm not even too sure if you've gotten further. But well, I'm not too sure if you actually did the quest casserole, but
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
well, all I know is that I'm actually further in. I want to try to get the first act done, and then hopefully Monday. Let me see. Where am I at right now? Well, this is Act 1. I'm still in Act 1. I still can't figure it out. But anyways, I'm backtracking because of oh, you went to a lot the most. Hey, what do you know? Oh, you're nowhere near. Yeah. You're nowhere near where I'm... Yeah, it totally makes sense. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, they won't take damage. I thought they would.
It's about
honestly.
time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Wow, these will come in handy.
2 out of the 5 acts? Oh man. I've been finished my part. All of the acts. But it gets very interesting along the way. Okay, I'm not talking with her because... All right. Oh, what's lower?
get you down.
Oh man. So we gotta go in there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, so if it's one thing I know, like in trying out Llama with my Amber team, which they gave me the trial, apparently you cannot put her in a team with Pyro, because if you bring a because that person can basically get themselves hurt because of the Dendro.
I'll race you there.
But then again, I think somebody was another Dendro unit, so unfortunately something must have happened that got my Skirk killed.
Llama, we're here! Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to. Like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon, beyond the sky's veil. The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again. Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all, if only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadena's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it. Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna try to get all of this done, like the first act. Monday, I'm definitely gonna be doing the second act. Regarding how long the second act's gonna be. And so far we're up 625 primos, so far so good. Getting up to where I technically need to be. But however, we got no 60. Technically, we just need 80 more to go. Actually. And I got it filled up back to 200.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly. Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them? Afraid. Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break, or what? Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey! Why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty! If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food. Hey! No harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see... How about an F's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes? Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes. Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
It seems like it's dropping again. You know, I kind of feel like it's unfair for...
I won't let you down.
Oh. The character switches. Oh man. So I'm not allowed to actually use one of my characters?
Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina,
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the travelers cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking? So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach.
Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
What's wrong? You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cupcakes here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before.
After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
Like, how long is this mission? Like, is it really like 20? Is it like really this long, this mission? I've never encountered this mission this long. But then again, and I think it's because of I think it's got something to do with the fact with the roadblock with the event quest and just a couple of side quests that kind of like threw me off. But it's like,
That's more like it.
like what is it? Seriously, it's the question. But man, this is possibly like the longest I've ever streamed. I'm like 7 hours in now, guys. I don't usually stream for this long. Never do. Alright, I'll be right back. Just give me like a couple minutes.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others. Where'd that guy run off to?
Yeah, I know. I think I broke my record of the 6-hour stream I did for Zenless Zone Zero, but now I think this is like my longest Genshin stream. Oh yeah, and there's times I mess with Fire by stealing his big boy. His mighty. I think there was this one time I actually tried to lie, like, I'm not using his mighty. Not me. He go look at my stream like, LP, Put him away! Oh, man. I gotta... Ah, man, I should have freaking explored most of the top part, damn it. Alright, let's Alright. I'm going around those blue exclamation points. And there's a reason why. Because I can't afford to trigger any more side quests. If I'm going to be doing side quests, I would prefer... Well, what do we got here?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I would prefer having to make sure that I have... Man, I should have thought about that first. Uh-oh. That's not the... Oh, shit! It's... No. I'm not here to mess with you. Not here to mess with you. Bitch.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Uh-oh. Actually, that could be a problem. So I guess these enemies that have that kind of ability... So, let me see. Yeah, so she's Lunar Bloom. Okay. Where's the information about those chumps? Damn. Okay, these hellhounds. Fuck the hellhounds. I don't need these guys fetching my soul. Okay, it's these guys. The Radiant Cocoon ability. Alright, so everybody got affected. Which means that if everybody gets affected, if one person gets affected, everyone gets affected. So this better not be what I think it is. That will try to get me really pissed off. Where if one person goes, everybody dies and it's automatic game over. I am that type of person that does not like... I'm that type of person that does not like that. I don't like having one of my characters that I'm controlling go down, and then everyone on my team that is not present goes down, and it becomes an automatic game over, and that's where I go berserk. Uh-oh. Okay, who's this guy? Whoa!
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Ah, come on, man. Oh, he's cryo.
Wrath from the sky!
He's cryo. So... Ah! Hey! Watch those feet!
I'll race you there! A little elusive! Merciless! And never star goes out!
Oh, no! They're not effective!
A burst of flavor! No one escapes my sights!
Ah! Ha 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 ha! Get that 90k from the Pyro Queen.
These will come in handy!
Okay, so that guy is a no-go. Okay, so using the same element against that guy is a no-go. He is very immune. So he's weak to Pyro. That thing is weak to Pyro. So that means that it is technically weak to Pyro and other elements. You cannot use... Oh, really? I got stuck? Well, I learned a valuable lesson on that one.
Phew.
Oh, man. A little bit better. He's getting a little thirsty.
Phew.
This is this is very steep. This is not even funny. And I'm trying to get I'm trying to get that those waypoints. And then again, I'm that type of person that would... I'm that type of person that usually does the quest. Usually when you try to get it all done in one go, it never works out. What's this all about? Hold on. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh! Something got on my arm. It felt like a bug crawling on there or something. I'm almost there. I mean, you know. Should have made a better choice. One, two, I made it. Okay, that's... Okay, that centaur is... Electro. So... Ooh, what is that?
Off to the freezer! Merciless.
That's Electro.
Light up a blazing sun! Fearless. Into the void.
Ah, not bad. Okay.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
What the hell is this supposed to be? I know. Sounds freaking awesome. There's one there. What is that supposed to be? Like, what does it do? Like, what kind of ability is it? Hey, look, it's the treasure chumps.
A dash of frost! Rise with the sun!
Oh, what's that? Oh, it didn't know where it's like, oh, what's that? They got snuck up on, that's what happened. Yeah, the losers got snuck up. They're all like, what's that? I'm not checking near the campfire. Like, what do you think this is? Like, dude. Oh, look. Bro, it's like everywhere you go. I kind of feel like those treasure chumps are always looking for something.
You've earned yourself a reward.
They're always looking for something, these idiots. Damn idiots. how the hell we get this guy? No, that's a jump up. Hey! Oh, he's pissed.
Not so hard!
Hey! Oh, that was easy.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Alright, first and foremost. Blue Amber Lake. Well, not the type of lake that you can actually... I don't think it's not the type of lake you can actually swim in, but... who am I kidding?
I'll race you there.
Amber, don't go under there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Let's try to get away from there.
Bet you can't keep up
Not
with me.
not looking to Stella fruit.
I'll race you there.
That's it. God damn it, this is what I try to avoid. Ugh. How did they get to Nod-Krai anyway without even triggering like the main quest? You guys really just know how to interfere with what I was going to do. Turbo power. Well, it's a good thing that cable actually allows it for turbo power charge. For my phone, actually. Alright. Oh, that's the one I was collecting. Yeah. Oh, there it goes again. Dropping the internet connection on me on purpose. Man, this is ridiculous. Like, can this thing stop dropping on me? Like, what the hell? Yeah. I guess have to... Where's the other one? There it goes again. And I'll move until it goes back green. This thing loves to drop. It loves to drop on purpose. I don't see it. So where the hell is it? Oh, it's over here.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Oh boy. I got everybody here. Yep, everybody here.
Rev the engines.
Ha! They didn't see that coming. Of course, they left me a parting gift. Just sore losers.
Something to add to my collection.
Only use when... Come on. Oh, that's a smart way to do it. Okay, I would prefer just leaving over here for now. I could always come back to this. Right now I gotta... Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, these guys are friendlies. What the good part about it is that we're almost there. I don't know what that is, but I think it's a good. I think that's a good thing. I think. What? Oh, okay, now I get it. It makes sense. That's how you trigger it. Don't tell me I'm underground.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I don't think there's nothing over there, is there? I don't think there is. Let's go back. I can actually explore this like off stream. And that's supposed to... Something tells me I don't belong here. Ah, son of a...
Something to add to my collection.
Ugh. What the hell is all this? So where do we... Oh!
Up to the freezer! Merciless. There's on the loose! Another star goes out! Light up a blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Easy, easy. Oh man, I thought it was over!
A dash of frosting! No one escapes my sights!
Chumps. Oh, and I guess this only drops when I'm in combat. It figures.
Wow, these will come in handy.
3 seals. I'm not supposed... Oh. Alright, I need to get out of here. Because it's always leading me to one detour, to another detour, to another detour. Like, dude, I don't want to go into this detour. I just want to get to the freaking...
Oh no, it's raining. Now my uniform will get all wet.
I just want to get to the area of the main quest. Nothing more. Oh my god, this fucking internet... Can you, like, wake up? Stupid freaking router. God. Fucking wrecking everything. PlayStation 5 is connected to the Ethernet cable. I should not have it fucking... Why do you always gotta freaking drop on me like that? Anywhere below there is nothing but caves. And obviously there's...
I'll race you there.
Damn, it rains a lot here. Are you serious?
I'll race you there. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
How do I drop this?
I'll race you there.
Well, I'm over here anyway. Might as well activate that. Come on. Oh, thank God. Oh, man, dude. We're gonna... Okay. Can this thing stop dropping on me? Like, seriously. Oh, fucking course. Oh, I got it.
Full throttle!
See, that's where I had to go. Because it was never on the ground. That area is just bad. This is bad storms. Very bad storms. That's why I didn't want to hang there. I got all but one, but that's okay because, well, there is one up there, so look, there's another one. And it is, uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to file a complaint against my internet provider. I don't know why, I'm getting bad connection. When my internet is basically connected through Ethernet through my PS5. And it's like, the second I go into battle to go after them, this happens.
Burn it down!
Nope. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. I guess this thing was being sneaky with me, like, okay. Like, I'm just over it already. I just want to get to where I need to go. Oh look, there's the statue right there too. Gotta go lower.
Yeah.
The Fatui base. I heard people have actually gotten there the second they
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom! Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrate, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the Ancient Moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Oh man, dude. This could be something. Alright.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Yeah, I could tell Yehoda's gonna be a
Alright then.
4-star.
Let's get this job done.
Like, I think she's more... I believe she might be more of a support,
Go,
like
go.
a support character.
But make sure you stick to the side.
Ah, dude! No fair.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top-level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Oh yeah, they really took the voice acting to a new level. It's way long overdue. But here's the thing. You never say the number out loud at a Fatui base, because you never know who's listening behind those doors. You gotta be very quiet. Are we supposed to go this way? Imagine I get caught. Oh man, dude. We have to set Ratchet and Clank to freaking do this. I'm getting Ratchet and Clank vibes over here. Well, like the very first game, the 2002. Like the second you freaking step into the spotlight, the alarm goes off. And it says to freaking kill you. And the only way to take those things down back in Ratchet and Clank is the Visibomb gun. If you remember that weapon. Would be better if we could just stay quiet. Don't get caught. I don't like this.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Alright guys, choose. Stealth or charge straight in? All I know is like, we try to charge straight in, we'll probably piss off the head honcho of the Fatuis. And we don't wanna piss off the head honcho. I guess let's take the stealth route.
Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Okay. Follow. Did I get caught? Yep, I got caught. They can't even get me! Like, dude!
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think!
She's such a chicken.
Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed! Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Okay, that's out of the book. Ah, fuck. Oh, they got the chest that'll lure me into a trap. Where the fucking recon box at? Oh, there's the blue one. I didn't even see that. Alright. Oh, of fucking course. This would not be happening if the game is not fucking lagging. Because my internet chose to be a jerk today. Or later during the day. Seriously? Can't fucking... Oh wow, that's pathetic. Yo, can you like get on the fucking platform? Oh my god. He's being extra glitchy today. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go up the elevator. Can you climb up? No. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Look at that. Get up there, no problem. And that's the way how you get there quietly. There we go.
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one.
Watch her get it wrong.
Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict.
Yo, those enemies are like,
boss's
yo, we're gonna get ready to
informants
fight
mentioned
right
that
now.
before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574.
Watch the alarm get triggered.
I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not
Damn
bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful.
Jesus.
The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
You gotta let she's doing the questions. Those bots are like, oh, we're gonna get you. I got my blades ready. I'm getting ready to saw you guys into pieces. Nope. Unfortunately, she got all the questions right. I was hoping that she gets one of the questions wrong so the bots can just show up like, oh, what's more going on? Let's go after them. That's... Where was the bot at anyway? Ugh, what the hell?
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Alright, we're gonna have to figure this out. How do we do this is the question.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
Okay, I can't see. Alright. Oh my god, this...
Time to plug in the charging component. Running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Uh-oh. I think we've been caught.
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
I don't think it was part of the plan. Let's see. What did it take us to? This is as far as it goes.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct.
If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are, Fade.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift? Too far. Besides, not exactly locals.
The staff cafeteria.
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Okay. Okay. Sure thing.
Okay.
Okay.
This doesn't feel right. Let's go one more time.
Like this, right?
Okay, yeah, that feels right. That makes...
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. What? But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ugh, ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
She got a janitor bot. Oh my god, this has gotta be funny.
You think Marionette
I'm a janitor. I'm a janitor bot.
She seems to spend all day either holding
Hey, what do you know? I'm controlling the robot.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. Oh, there it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the car from here. Ugh, guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Too bad I can't run them over with this. Shoot. That would have been funny.
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead. But will Yehoda be okay? Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal. So, let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod-Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me. But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either. Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them. Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Oh, that's smart.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here. Hey guys, it's me! Yehoda, are you okay? I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so now I know for next time to never attempt to try to go across, because I didn't know that you had to
use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
That was easy, no sweat. Now you just gotta be careful not to fall
All
off.
done. Let's keep moving.
Alright, here we go.
There's no one here!
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
Jeez.
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
So how do we get down there is the question. So how do we get that is the question.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Of course, when I get into combat mode, you fucking drop. Oh no! How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out?
The ebb and flow is over.
Come on, man. at least freaking revive me, or actually get my ass out of there. Oh my god. You know what? I'm about to start punching this fucking router because it only drops on purpose when I'm in combat mode. God damn it! Fucking ridiculous, man. Well, that's one way to do it.
Leave this place.
Give her a shot. So technically we can...
Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there. We're almost
Got
there.
him!
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
This freaking didn't let me go. Like, it could have just, like... The game could have saved me and respawned me, but no. Insta-kill. My god, man. And only the fucking internet
That
didn't
switch looks
drop on me on fucking purpose.
obvious.
This close
No
to
way
punching
I'm
the
pulling
router.
that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry. The ground, it's shaking.
I think we sunk it.
Wait, did the...
Surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey,
Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already. For the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed! How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks!
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And... you guys...
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like... there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You... joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me, and... said she'd give me a chance. Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Lauma will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kotar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
So she attempted to steal it.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
And I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frostmoon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frostmoon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Lauma.
There they are!
Lauma?
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way too.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frostmoon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Oh, dude. She doesn't even know what she's up against.
Up to the freezer. Merciless.
Go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me.
Light it up! A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor.
Let it rain.
These guys are like zombies. Holy shit. Oh, we gotta go over there.
Burn it down! A dash of frosting!
Fearless. Into the void.
Pyroclastic surge!
Gotta make sure this guy's. Gotta make sure that they die completely.
These things just keep coming! Is there anything we can do?
Uh-oh. This is not good.
Fearless. Rise with the sun.
You're not messing with my skirt.
Never start those out. Wrath from the sky.
No one escapes my sights.
A burst of flavor.
A dash of frost. Get it. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Go Amber. All right.
Burn it down.
No escape.
Ah, this son of a bitch.
Go, Baron!
My other Baron buddy didn't.
Use that device to seal them away!
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Deuce on the loose. Fearless.
Each one of them died. No. All right, let's go.
Is that it?
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
Oh boy, I think it's gonna lead us to Ether again. No, I gotta get away. Yeah, these guys have the... They're easy to take on, but the problem with them is that they're... Where do I go? There he is.
Lumine, over here!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand! Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as the scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks...
Paloma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flynn's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
Joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nod-Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric?
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Told you I'd win.
So all this time, so we're dealing with something. So I'm dealing with something new here.
Wait, what was that?
Lumine!
I'll race you there.
But there is something over there. Okay, so let's get this straight. So this Wild Hunt was basically impersonating... was impersonating Ether. Yeah, I had a feeling something was off. Well, at least I know where the first one's at. Take a look at this. And I don't have a key for it. But hey, we'll get one when it's... Actually, I can get a key. Technically, I got enough for all this stuff. Okay, guys, so... we got a lot of things to take care of. I mean, we got 2 more of these suckers right here. Actually, no, 3. 4, actually. Yeah, just 4. 730. Okay. I mean, no complaints there, but... I guess next time I could take advantage of the event or something. I don't even know, but we'll have to see.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Let's see, how much do I have? Got 36. So the 40, it should not be a problem. We got 50 of those suckers. We got the second seal already. We got the Evermoon, the 2 Evermoon seals. Gotta get one more. So let's go up. But man, Marionette is gonna be a problem to get through if she's gonna be like one of the a weekly boss. I kind of like predicting things, so or B, she might become a playable character, but she is downright bad to the bone. I think that's the type of Fatui that every Genshin player needs to be put on notice, because I think she's gonna be a potential threat. Which I think she is going to be a threat.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again! You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff? The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately. Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the Wild Hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Damn, that was long. Now let's see. So, according to this, I have not revealed all of this yet, so I gotta get my ass back there again. But I'm gonna save that for next time. Still got a lot to explore around this area, so this can actually give me some time. Well, these are the first 2 acts. $620. Oh, this is where we talk with him. We got plenty of time to do this, but hey, I ain't the one complaining. You get a free intertwined fate with this too. Correct me if I'm wrong. No. No. Stupid guide. I hate it when this happens. Okay. Original resin consumption 60 of 120. Let's see. Says there's something new, but we gotta wait till the next day. Okay, it went away. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna retreat back to Fontaine and touch base there. Because I'm done. We've been streaming for like 9 freaking hours and it's clocked in at almost 9 hours and 20 seconds. So this is technically a new record on my YouTube channel. Actually, in which I don't think this is not going to be topped off again. Which there is no promises. The last longest stream that I had was a 6-hour Zenless Zone Zero stream. And this Genshin stream clocks in at 9 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, so as always per usual, Saturday, Sundays are no streams.
If she catches us lazing around like this.
This, however, I will never top this again. But I will say this. I will never ever break Steph's stream. I don't remember I don't know which stream it was, because I know she did one of them overnight that one time, but I don't think I'll never break Steph's record, which is impossible. Maybe not. I have to look at one of her old streams and find out which one it was. Then again, if I did, then don't tell Steph, unless Steph finds out herself, that is, if she's actually is watching. So anyways, guys, you know, make sure you guys watch some football this Sunday coming up, but I hope the Giants get their shit together so they can beat the fucking Cowboys. All I can say this on stream right now is fuck the Cowboys, they suck. Fuck them. Fuck Dak Prescott.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ah, man. You know how I am, guys, with being a diehard Giants fan and a diehard football fan. But, you know, they do win against the Cowboys. Oh, you know there's going to be a lot of shit talk on Monday if they do beat them, that is. Hopefully one day I'll be able to wear all my Giants gear, like if they do beat them on Sunday.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
But then again, guys, I'm tired and stuff like that. I'm about to get ready for bed. Alright, until then, have a great weekend, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll think about it.
I'll catch you all on Monday for score reviews of week 2. And then more of the Archon quest, as long as there's nothing blocking my way. Do the special event that actually blocked me on the first act. Good night, guys. I'll catch you all on Monday.